yourself for a change? I might have already messed up, which I did, so exit. There we go. All right, once this opens, then we will... This document I have here on my desktop. No, yeah. I don't need this. Get rid of that. Now we launch the game. Let's open the launcher. Click login. All right. Round 2. Oh, I thought Evan would be streaming tonight. I wonder why he's not. Oh, it is a holiday weekend. Most people are probably doing stuff with family. Bum, 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 bum. Is my ads manager broken? Like it should have run. It ran an ad break already, didn't it? There it is. All right, close, 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 quiet, close. Throw that off on the secondary monitor there. They have an event going. All right, so we needed to come to Ul'dah to do something. Oh yeah, New Game Plus. Yep. We're trying to get the Grand Companies to assist with Ishgard. That's what it is. That's what we're doing. Totally forgot about that. Supposed to meet up with Elfina. We ran here by way of Choco Porto. But if memory serves, this is where the big backstab happens. And this is where the Scions or something and something, something, something. A black mage? What staff is that? Augmented Ironworks. Interesting. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations 1 leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obligated to attend. The alliance leaders are seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Oh, they're all here.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Naturally.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the
Teledi
territories in our
Adaledi.
absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Man, Elfino is just stepping up in his own
duty is
person.
to my country and my people.
Absolutely.
If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
Ishgard is third place on my
If
to
you
care
cannot
about list.
understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
I mean, I feel like that went better than what we were expecting. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of infinitesimal danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hoshaphat and Ser Ermac to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Yeah, but they don't decide what I do. Are you out of your mind? Captain Ilbred, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but moments to conclude our alliance with the alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. You will join House Durandaren at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons along the nights and thin the Dravinian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. I would have you and your venture allies bolster the defenses at the steps of faith. Report to Sir Marislin at the gates of judgment, and he'll direct you to where you're needed. May the gods grant us. So I'm wondering. I know this used to be a trial, right? So is this still a trial? I mean, falling down actually doesn't really matter that much to me. Steps in the lot. Bam! So this, we need to run to Blue Frog, fly up and north. So we need to, like, run up north and then fly around full circle to it. So that's fine. We can rock this out. Oh, why does my stomach hurt so much tonight? Why does my stomach hurt tonight? I feel like I know why my stomach hurts, but if I say it out loud, it's going to be stupid. And then that's me just admitting that I'm an old person. So I don't think I would like to do that at all. So let's just keep running. All right, so now we need to fly. I'm going to fly just because it's like, oh no, like we've got stuff to do. Okay, cool. I'm like, I think I don't run into the wall here. I'm not sure. So then we go this way, right? Ow, 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 ow. Come on. Oh, God, my stomach's... Now I have muscles cramping up from playing outside today. They should have just expanded zone sizes. They need to do something to expand zones. It's really embarrassing that they don't. might lose power. There is a lot of lightning flashing around outside, so we, in fact, don't know. All right, so we're going to get back to camp here. Then we're going to jump on our porter. We're going to run over to one of the camps. Trying not to teleport all the time. That's not cheating, but like it's also not cheating. So we're going to go to Dragon Head. That's fine. Start a little exercise jaunt. All right, let's see where we're going on the map here. What's going on here in the story? All right, so we're actually going to run right past it. I'm going to bank up here. Yep. Yep. The Cave of Wonders. Man, I wish pets were tangible. Like they used to be. No. All right, we're almost here. We are almost here, controller in hand. Let's do it. The Gates of Judgment. It's gonna be funny if this is actually a trial. I have not gotten this as a trial in so long. So I wonder how it's been revamped and changed. Oh, you're an NPC. What? You're the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravinian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the central highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. And for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault of Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain at the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the horde arrives in force, then they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their skirmishers are slain. Says we're not going to fly around, immediately pulls out a flying mount. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how far you actually can get, close you can get to Ishgard. They really let you get right up on top of it. Whoa. Wow, you really can't, like, fly up super high, can you? That felt rude. That ice sprite really didn't deserve that. Nope. Nope. Okay, so two like major skirmishes. It's not bad. Easy peasy. I know I'm already capped for tomes, but the only reason I don't want to queue as a DPS for anything is because, like, or outside it, because everything is just going to pop really fast, and I'm trying to work my way through some story, people. Hopefully it's a fun duty. Hopefully we get to have a good time. You know? All I can say is I just want to have fun. Yeah, no? What news, adventurer? Decimated, you say? Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in battles with more to come. This is fine. I still need to run, I need to get something from, what you call it? Walk 2. I think Sting used to sing about this place. Ooh, a couple summoners. Okay. Yeah, it looks like our paladin's just chilling. Couple of white mages. We got a bard, dancer, machinist. This is a good party mix. Another, no, scholar. Okay. All right, so she has a couple of positionals of making us do things. Ha! Dance partner. Very nice. I've held number 1 forever. That's crazy to me. I mean, our tank isn't in tank stance, so I'm not going to fault that. I'm not gonna get it. Dang. Dang, 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 dang. So is Dance Partner just permanently on me? Sharing the effects of certain actions executed by your dance companion. Okay. Thanks, Broseph. Or Sisterif.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Broseph? Not calling Bahamut. That's a rookie mistake, whoever pulled that one out. Oh, I just realized I still have Titan and Garuda to pull. Again, we're not going to pull it here. It's a waste of our time. I want to save Bahamut specifically for the boss fight. So just for now. And then we can use Garuda and Titan for... Behemoth. Right there. Click.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
All right.
It seems my
You can't. There's no
sister shall
target. You
join
can't hit their
us.
hit points. All right. Just don't look at her. Don't look at her.
I shall measure your worth.
Basketball was exhausting and I'm massively obese. I am absolutely dominating aggro this entire fight. I'm so in the zone right now, Gengar. I'm so sorry.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Woo! We are crushing this run right now. Yeah, dude. No, it was good. I played for about an hour and 20 minutes. It took 30 minutes for people to start showing up. So, it was a lot of like this kind of free shooting and talking with everybody. It was good though. You know, exercise is exercise. It was about 700 calories. I think my average heart rate was like 150 or something. So, you know, just whatever it is to do better for ourselves, right? Trying to be healthier, trying to do better. So it was fun.
Summon your courage and press on.
I think it's just funny that this guy has had me as dance partner the whole time. Like, him and I have just been topping the aggro list. What group are we? C? Let's do it. This is gonna suck a lot. Yeah, that phase is gonna mess me up because I can't attack with that. I can't believe I chained that perfectly. Wow. Everyone with their gap closers. That was really cool to see that. I mean, this is just regular damage. This ain't a big deal. Here we go. Dude, I want to get McDonald's so bad right now. You have no idea. My big thing isn't what I eat, it's how much I eat. Like, I've got really bad portion control. Like, terrible portion control. And that's what really screws me over. I'm just rune spamming now. I've dominated the aggro. I've done everything possible. My dance partner is amazing. And she dies.
Your next test awaits.
Gotta go faster, 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 faster. I don't. How much you want to go into my life, right? I like flavor. Like, I don't necessarily like eating. I don't like feeling full. I like flavor. So, like, I will just eat anything to have a flavor in my mouth. Whatever you would edit that audio to be, right? So that's why I have bad portion control, because I just can't get enough of flavor. Jesus, that's most of B team, yeah. 3 people down? We could run this. Yeah, they're here now. It's not a long cutscene. Start it. Yep. Look good to me. Sounds good. Sorry, dude. I'm savage. Like, we're going. I'm gambling with this. Yep. Oh, fucking damn it. Come on. That's super unfortunate for me. I'm giving the commendation to the dancer. Oh, I didn't get a chance to cast that. Okay. Boom. Boom! Oh, that was good. That was good. That was really, really good. I'll give it to the dancer. The dancer kept me as her dance partner the entire time. That feels so good to get that. I'm not going to get anything out of this fight, I should say. Wow. I mean, I might get this card. That's the only thing I really have a shot at getting. And that's assuming the other... Yeah, okay, we're good. We're out. One player comm. Why do I feel like it was probably from the dancer? All right, let's try this again. Steps of Faith. Here we go. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city. More than simple means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards from the barrier. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protections, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Darvinians succeed in destroying the remaining wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards... Why can't I say ward? Word? Warding. Words are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany your defenders at the utmost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We cannot stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Sois has taught us. As For where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Yida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we'll stand against the horde. Yeah, I'm not the oral fixation. It's literally just the flavor thing. I trust you are ready then. Good. Come, let's make to the battlefield. Oh, wow. They changed the steps of faith to an instance. I mean, this isn't even an instance. This is literally like an event. This used to be a whole trial. Ugh. Ow. Oh, that burns. Oh, that hurt. Okay.
To me.
Oh my god, was that stone skin? Oh, baby, I've missed you so much. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like, all I'm doing is clicking to target something. Oh, I gotta target these guys in the back. Okay. Is there anybody that's a healer in the group that can maybe keep me alive? Man, you used to fire like hooks and like harpoons. Not anymore, I guess. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's a nice effect they did right there. That's pretty sweet. Seeing all the paladins backed up, that was fun. Yes. Disappointing that that has turned into a, like, story duty as opposed to, like, a real one. I mean, that was a difficult trial because it wasn't, you just can't face tank it. You know? The dragons are withdrawing. Victory is ours. So this is the introduction to Heaven's Ward, but it's not the start of Heaven's Ward. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. His armor looks terrible. But I yearn to spill the blood of the great worm Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Dude, he seems to be upset. We did it, team. That was by far my least favorite part of this game. The dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fight at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting. Commander Lavier, Rashido, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are felled, and there are yet wounded to carry from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with a proper courtesy. Well, we did it. Well met. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Darvinian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred those gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Ascians, and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer our goal. As ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for tomorrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Yep. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilberd back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stone. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your terror with Minfilia in person. We will see to informing the other nations that took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I was gonna say, I think I'm closer to Dragonhead. Get out of the freezing north. Revenant's toll, 3 minutes. I got a lot of people who started following me on Instagram. I don't know why. I'm not overly... If that makes any sense. I can tell you right now, we're not doing that, Fate. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I do need a little something to eat. All right, let's go see what Minfilia has to say. Welcome back. Alpha Node sent word of the siege, and of course the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Thank you. You must be weary, and now may very well be your chance to... Antecedent. A message from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. Yeah, they really upgraded her outfit. The Royal Seal. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ol Namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You, for your valor and efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many whom perished ere the siege began. And are they truly so brazen to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is still jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce time to mourn Moonbeam, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must pay our grief for the good of... We must put out... Jesus Christ. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist you also attend. It would be strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and that without recourse to bloodshed. Totoro, if you would do me a favor and contact the rest of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, of course, and please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious, I never know Totoro to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? I don't care. I don't care. Her whole life could be messed up. I don't care. Totoro, is everything okay? Where is the child? Who cares? Totoro is suspiciously absent. Totoro, I believe she just stepped outside. Now think she did seem rather preoccupied. It's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day, and that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things getting worse. Ah, you always know what to say. I'm glad we had this little chat. You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject with all the recent excitement, but Bushido made me realize there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duty for a time, you have certainly earned the rest, but I suspect that lying in bed is far from your intent. You know me too well. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Alongside adventuring in the Crystal Braves, the Signs are constantly being thrown in dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary, Boulder, and Cultivant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be... Oh god, no one fucking cares. What's up, nerd? First time I've almost been completely knocked on the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tartaros so determined. Has aught befall with which I might help? Not at the present. Was there something you wanted to ask of me? Yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request another adventurer of the capable kind be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider potential candidates and provide you with replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, I take my leave. What a stupid quest line that was. Please tell me I don't have to do both of these. The power to defend oneself. Totoro has ever been full of surprise. And now to think of it, I do recall ENG mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcana. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance. Yes. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see all as well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. You know, you are, because I don't care. Ugh, I gotta go to Limsa. How do I get to Limsa from here? So that would be what? Mordana. What? Thonolin. Mordana to Thonolin to Camp Horizon. I can't go this way. I've got to run to Bluegill. Well met. I can't tell if I need water or if I need a snack. Well, that was a waste of my time. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, what the hell was that sound? Oh, what was that noise? All right, I am gonna go grab something a little bit. I will be right back, and also I'm gonna refill my drink. Yeah, be right back. Oh, man. All right. We're going to go in and find a porter, and I think we have to run to Vespa. I think that's... We got to run to Horizon. Or we can just run to Vespa Bay. That's fine, too. 30 minutes. 3 minutes. I don't think anybody wants to watch me eat. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do a ready check for him. He'll love it. Maybe he's not ready. Wow, maybe he really isn't ready. Bam, bam. Oh, that protein hits the spot. That slaps. Oh, we're here. Do I have to talk to this person to... Oh, I do. Really? Oh, wow. I mean, that sort of played off in our favor. Wait, is she upstairs? No, she's downstairs. I feel like I should know more about this place, seeing as how that's where the Arcanist comes from, but like... Limbs is the worst city. Like... Do we care about Tartaro's journey? What are you doing here? Said you wanted to be a summoner. I didn't mean to worry. Last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Taro, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, Mistress Thumbergen's behest, I must go and complete special training until we meet again. So Gengar, I just had a snack, just pure like literally just some meat patty stuff, whatever. Like, I don't want to eat to have something in my mouth. I want to eat to get a different flavor in my mouth. No, technically, you know who I am. So you're acquainted with our newest member. An Arcanist of your experience must see your potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Khalil's supervision. A thought occurs to me, why not oversee Tataro's training yourself, given your relationship with the girl and your family? I think need to close after gate. Oh, where the hell is she? If I could... If I... I remember the camera used to get locked in place. Was this supposed to roll on something? Dude, I'm right on the cusp of this door. Oh my god, my pet went away. Oh, that was the second boss. Why did I space on that so hard right there? Oh, I'm getting old. We just did all this through cutscenes. I need to look up what Addle does. I just don't remember at this point. Don't mind me just rune spamming. Oh, bullshit. Really? Just losing my stack right here. Sandstorm. Meteors from heaven, Uncle Eddie. Ba-da-da-da-da-dow. I'm waiting for that to drop. I'm not leaving. I'm petty. I'm petty. All right, Scott, what's next, and can we unsync it? Wait, is she upstairs? Yes, she is. Oh, she's outside. Oh, God, I do remember this. I don't care about Tartaro's journey of self-discovery. She is classified as an Arcanist, which means she gets the benefit of that graphic. All right, let's do a quick boss fight here, real quick. And dash. Dash. Excuse me. I lost my stacks. That's very fine. Oh, they're 81. I'm surprised they're taking this much work at 81. I'm glad he's doing his coloring book. Hooray! I did it. So good at video games. All right, back. Oh, son of a. Crown of the Immaculate. What? Why extreme? Can't tank them next to each other.
Open your heart to me.
I guess I've done this before? I don't care about Totaro in the slightest. I feel like I skipped this the first time too. Normally I'm against doing this, but like I don't care about her story. I'm very sorry. We're just doing nothing but skipping. But I don't respect Totoro as a character. All right, let's see if I can do something that I actually care about. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Eorzea Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as of yet been able to do so, and I realize you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego and assist us in this matter? Yeah, sure. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the importance of the task in question. For some time, our order has implored a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of the primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employee safety, and so we ask the adventurers in service to serve as an escort. Eorzea Boulder and Kalinet were to act as two such escort, as was a third. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength. Shall declare, be safe. All right, let's see here. Oh, trial. Okay. Okay, trial roulette. Let's go. Cue it up. Oh, the hair lady. What? Hello. I totally forgot that they had that really stupid side quest for Totoro in there.
Oh, Totoro.
She's a stupid filler character. Like, she literally exists as filler. I forgot about the hair lady.
Oh yeah. Window model? Oh yeah, she's awesome. I was going happy when Ed Walker did these bosses. This is like Final Fantasy IV is my favorite, so I love fighting all these fights.
I've never played a Final Fantasy game in my life, so I'll just have to live vicariously through you. Yeah, right? Ooh, unfortunate.
Inside or outside? I can't remember.
Inside. Then she jumps. Then she cleaves. I know there's an air mechanic we have to, like, deal with.
Yeah.
Alright,
love
should
that
be.
they added that teleport away. So
She should be jumping here in a second. Yeah.
good. Yeah. There we go.
No.
We get the cast off before it went off.
I'm just happy to regen some MP while we're waiting here.
Yeah, me too. I could use a little bit.
I'll slaughter you all.
Neat. I cannot get ahead of this Dragoon. Fuck off. I will say, it's always a really great feeling when the dancing person puts dancing partner on you.
Yeah.
The 24 man that I ran, I think when you first got on, I was holding aggro the entire time. Not holding aggro, I was number one on aggro on our team. Never got dance partner off me the whole time. It was just me and the dancer, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2. It's so good. So smooth. Dragoon it is. Alright, now we have to go explore a ether currents.
That's the worst part of the expansion.
Hang on, before you launch that, let me turn that off, I think. Yeah, there you are. Say something?
What's up?
Nothing. Just making sure I turned off the right channel. I have a Google, I have a window open, watching something, and have their stream audio turned off. All right, whenever you're ready, Arashido, it's sure that you agreed to lend us a hand. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Caluete? Our misfortune has become a blessing, opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by miles we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. I like this guy. If it brings you such joy, you're welcome to thank them. To more practical concerns, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying South Shroud. Hey, home. Okay. He's waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate location to take the readings. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. I like this guy. I like it. Hit him in the face with that positivity. Are we queued?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is waiting for a match right now.
I'm not running all the way to South Shroud from here. I'm just going to twin adder ticket back.
Do they have anything good?
Wait, isn't there a porter in town here? Yeah, there is. What am I looking at the crystal to go to a gate for? What is wrong with me? I have to look and see what's in South Shroud. Is Bent Branch Meadow South Shroud? No, South Shroud is what? Felgar? No, Camp Tranquil. Or Camp Tranquil. There we go. Running through the woods. So good.
Healer, when list number 1, waiting for a match. No, what's taking so long?
What are we waiting on?
I'm at MSQ as healer. It says waiting for a match, and I'm roll waiting list number 1. But we've been sitting here for literally 2 minutes.
Yeah, probably waiting for a tank.
It doesn't show any other people.
Let's see here real quick. Yeah, I'm number 3, dude. It says less than 5 minutes.
Alright, I'll give it a little bit more then. Shouldn't take this long.
Man, main story quest, you are desperate for tomes, aren't you?
No, I'm just knocking out the dailies.
Yeah, I never do main story unless I'm actually... Ugh.
If I'm desperate for dailies like that, I would just freaking do the Crystal Conflict and just chew those out for like half an hour. And I'll max on those in a second.
Gross.
I mean, it's effective and it works.
Is it? Is hating yourself worth it?
I like PvP.
That's disgusting.
Why? PvP's
Gross.
fun.
Nah. Main scenario.
Yeah, I like it. I still need to get the armor set. The Monarch set. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, good. I like this one. I don't have to walk around. I can just stand still.
I can just fall asleep and do this dungeon.
No, you're the healer. You actually have to cast some Medica. There's a lot of AoE heals. Oh my god, the monk is new! Oh wow, they're level 47, yeah.
What? I think we have level 50 to do those.
They might be, but their gear is 47. I mean, they don't even have an earring to increase their level.
Wow.
They have a 54 level sunk earring.
That's cute. Monk is just one of the classes I just don't like in this game. I don't know. I don't like all the switching of the stances and shit. I don't know. I liked it before, but like with the new changes, I just hate it. I don't know. There's too much going on.
Told you say the word hate all the time.
I gotta get better at that, don't I?
Nah, it's okay. I hate a lot of stuff too. Can I get a heal?
Nah. We have a... You have Renew on you. That should be enough for you.
Yeah, it does. Wow, randomly stood in the good spot.
Nice.
It's like the 8th time I've run Summoner at level 50. Dude, Steps of Faith is an absolute nightmare to run. Even on very easy, it takes 15 to 20 minutes to do because it's all... It's a duty, like a story duty, you know, where you can select normal, easy, very easy. It's just so scripted, and it's a pain in the butt.
What's that? Quick, make a rock joke. No.
Was that AoE Medica that you just used?
Yeah.
Told you AoE heals. Boom. I think I want to replace my Titan. I don't know what to use, though. Every primal in existence?
Every primal in existence, we have a Earth-based one.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Shiva's disappointing because Shiva, like, teleports forward and steps on him. You know, so, like, it just seems unnerving when she shows up to do it. Whereas Ramu is, like, he's a stationary person, so he can just hit something from far away. I'll have to see what Leviathan looks like. I think I have it downloaded.
Oh, it's Leviathan. This is one thing I don't understand. Why don't they have, like, more summons for, like, summoners? Come on, now.
They gave up on it. Which is why I have Ramu now for my Garuda.
You can give up on it. I mean, just add the thing we can just switch out like a skin.
Right. No, not the shield. Oh, good. I actually got all that off. Cool.
Oh, Corgi.
Ramud also just works the best because he has the detailed version of himself and he has his own little eggies, which are modeled in here. So,
nice.
Yeah. All right, let's see my boy. Where's Ifrit? There he is. Yeah.
What paint class I would want next? I don't know.
What do you have?
Well, I meant for the next expansion, like what's the next tank class gonna be?
Oh, I thought you meant what you're gonna roll.
Oh no, that'd be Death. Dark Knight. That's the only one I need left. Or that's the next one on the list.
Right.
So I already have Pally and Wolf maxed. And that's why I've been starting doing the books again, because I can just use the experience points for that just to level all the classes I don't want to play with.
Right.
I should have been doing that earlier, but I just... Meh. I doesn't get burned down on doing some things in those games.
I never remember to do anything with the books or anything like that until somebody like you comes along like, oh, I got to do the books. I'm like, oh, there's books? Oh, yeah, there's a coloring book, right?
Yeah, I forget. Usually I forget until Katie reminds me. She's actually really good about doing those books when she plays.
Yeah, this will usually stay on when, like I said, I'm doing a lecture, I'm watching the scientific video or something. Like, do we get level 2 out of this or no?
Yeah. We can go for it, Pops. Go for it.
No, we don't. That's what I meant. I'm like, no, he's getting way too low. I can't. We're not going to have time to pop it. Oh, this is an in-game cutscene. That's fun.
Yeah, this is the part that sucks.
I'd rather listen to him talk than listen to Van Barris, Gelson, Vias, whatever the hell his name is, over and over again.
Who?
I'd rather listen to La Habrea talk than the dude on the elevator. Whom do you fight for? Like, dude, it doesn't matter who I fight for. You need to die. The Sabik heart.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
So excited because there's a expansion for my favorite games coming out like Tuesday, and I'm super excited. And it's gonna take all my self-control to be like, okay, Scott, you gotta focus on job hunting, not freaking play Battletech.
Battletech?
Oh yeah, I love Battletech. It's an American version of basically you strap yourself in a big stompy giant bag.
Oh, Battletech. Yeah. I got what you're saying.
There's an expansion adding to Back Warrior 5 Mercenaries. They're adding it so we can fight the clans, and that's like literally my favorite timeline in Battletech. So it's like, oh, so excited. Just something just primal about just jumping in a big stompy mech with a bunch of lasers and machine guns and missiles, and you just blow shit up. Just something just, I don't know, just primally satisfactory about just explosions and, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I read an interview with Yoshi P, and he's saying that the ASEAN at the end of 7.3, I guess, is like a subset. So he's like, yeah, the main storyline with the ASEANs are over, yes, but there are people doing stuff on the sides, but they're like a separate faction. They're like calling themselves like the Winter Faction, whatever that means.
I'm still floating. Yeah, it happens.
It happens, what?
Yeah, there's always a subset of sub-factionists, like a secret this, whatever. It's a real easy literary way to get people or something in the story, yeah.
Yeah, there's always going to be a subset of something.
Yeah.
It's kind of, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of lazy, but I guess I'll see what happens before I pass judgment.
It's yeah. Like there's some stuff you just gotta let be. It's like, okay, we need to continue the story. We gotta let this happen. So like this is the way it is, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I had to get into an argument with someone in my main guild. We're arguing Star Wars because we do in a friendly way, not in a mean way.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, yeah, I don't understand how people say that the writing for the sequel trilogy is bad. I'm like, dude, I'm the biggest Star Wars fan there is, and I can honestly say, just by mathematically, it is bad writing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
When your main movie starts with somehow Palpatine returned, that's your main draw.
That's the
there is
hook.
something inherently wrong.
That's the hook, right? Like that's what catches
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, somehow Palpatine returns. That's your catch. It's like, guys. Like I said, it isn't even the fact that, like, you know, cloning's been a thing and Sith have been trying to do cloning for, like, all over Star Wars. Yeah, I'm not arguing that. It's just the fact you guys are like, oh, yeah, somehow returned.
It's the twist. Like, why would you? Like, that could have been a great twist. Like, little deformed clone Palpatine comes up and it's like, oh my god, wait, what? No, it's the opening line. Like, there's no mystery anymore. Who gives a shit?
Exactly. That's what I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. This is inherently bad. Like, I will say I love The Last Jedi. I do, because it got...
Tank Purge? Oh, Etheric Boom.
Just Rise of Skywalker, I was like, bros, you are stretching what I can accept, and I can accept a lot, but you are reaching new levels of tomfoolery that I cannot follow.
Tomfoolery. I actually got a stack for this. I got a stack. Anyone?
Bueller?
I'm using level 3. Fuck this monk.
I mean, we're only level 2, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, the next healer that they add needs to be, like, a hot healer, like druids were in Warcraft, because I miss that so much.
White mages are healing over time. Astros are healing over time.
They're really not. They are really not. It's more instant than heal over time. I do way more direct heals with instant cast than I do with heal over time. There is literally 2 spells that have heal over time. I'm pretty sure Astrologian has
just Astro. No, Astro's got 2 heal over time and 2 direct heals. But they have an ability to convert their heal over time spells into a shield spell, which is their big, you know, get of like, oh, let me turn on my alternate stance.
Yeah, I missed that one.
I missed stance. Oh.
Oh, it was so great. It was just like the Swiss Army knife of healers. It was great.
Right on top of her.
That was dumb of me. Why did I do that?
Tank Purge.
The freaking monk, like, wants to die.
Let him.
Like, I tried not to. Be better at my job, you know?
Tank Buster. Tank Purge.
I don't know what the hell happened at that freaking dungeon with that tank and then popped like a goddamn rock in that first hole. I was like,
Bro,
fuck?
he's like, heals, and you're like, cooldowns? Like, that was the funniest thing ever. I don't have a shield for this.
Like, what do you do?
I saw you holy spamming, but then I was kind of like, does he have something up to make sure you can do that? Oh, no, he doesn't.
Yeah, that was my fault, because I assumed he did, and then he just didn't. I was like, oh, okay, well, fuck me.
Like, yeah, that's like what you get for thinking, you know? Like, you know, applying your brain. Like, how dumb are you? Tank Purge. Yeah, we're not going to need a level 2. I'll just pop it here in a second.
Final Fantasy class. Let's see. What have we not have yet? I think I could think it was like a Runic Knight or something. But that would kind of almost claim the same thing as a friggin' Dark Knight, so I don't know.
Yeah, when you said that, that's what I was thinking.
That's the only thing I could possibly think of as like a tanky class we don't have yet. Because, I mean, even Dark Knight in 11 was a DPS class, wasn't even a tank class.
Oh, nobody wants to see the screen.
See the screen.
I did it.
Yeah. I give it to the monk. They tried. They're new.
Yeah, I'm giving it to the warrior.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, warrior looks pretty new too. I think he's just brand new 70. Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, it's a long cutscene.
It is. I gotta make sure to do the rising event of my ult too before it finishes.
What did we do? I think I was running an 8-man. There were a bunch of us in it, and there was a new person who died right at the end, and they were watching the cutscene, so everybody ran around them and sat next to their dead body. So when they came out of the cutscene, just everyone was there. They're like, LOL.
I died.
Yeah, that was really stupid with that. As soon as we died, I'm like, fuck it. We're going to unsync these from now on.
That's exactly what I did.
Like, as soon as you died, or as soon as we wiped, I'm like, yeah, we need to unsync this shit now.
It took all my time not just to leave the dungeon instantly after that happened.
Oh, dude. If he would have said one more thing, I would have left. I'll take penalty. I'm grinding 2.0 storyline. Like, what do I care if I can't get into a dungeon? Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. Gengar, Final Fantasy is a video game where you just think about fun stuff, you do it, and it's the last time you get to do it.
What?
Gengar was asking, what's a Final Fantasy?
I mean, the last time.
Well, it's final.
Oh, Jesus. Lame.
Yeah. I went over to his base today. He's got an amazing looking base in Dune. It's so cool. I got a special order thing that came with an in-game cosmetic, so I ran over to his house real quick and built it.
Nice.
He was like in a heavily contested PvP. I'm like, I need access to build in your base. He's like, I'm in the deep desert. I'm like, I don't care. Give it to me now. Ran over to his base, put it someplace, didn't tell him where, and then left. At last, Scion's man design. Oh, days to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Osamhar. Come, we are late as it is.
I gotta get better using the freaking flower power spell.
Oh, is that the one where you literally put a flower something on the ground?
Yeah. I gotta get better using it.
See,
I'm just not used to having it.
I was gonna say, as an Astro, I'm so used to laying stuff on the ground just all the time, like nonstop.
Yeah, I'm not.
Actually, as
basically the same exact thing
scholar, I am too because I constantly throw my shield on the ground.
Oh, Sacred Ground.
Yeah, sacred soil, I think. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I'll require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions, and please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for the wildebeests. Okay.
Wildebeest.
Oh god, it's my 4th alliance raid today.
I need it for the book too, but I figured I'd just do the extremes because that was easier. Because like I had the warrior, and I was like, well, I have your DPS, so I should be able to just slaughter anything extreme. So screw it. I just wish that like we could do.
I see we both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome. Though I could make one suggestion: you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. Now then, Snake Mouth awaits. Shall we? Whew! I'm actually really glad we got the dialogue finished before we got in. World of Darkness, come on.
Fucking god.
Oh, even better, Crystal Tower hype!
Time to fall asleep.
What are you're running everything as healer. You're just trying to get through it tonight, huh?
Yep. Yup. Besides, I need practice at being healer anyway. So. I'm just trying to get better practice at healer and tank since those are the two jobs I'm not the best at.
Yeah, it's 2/3 of the game.
Yeah. Like I said, mostly do DPS and just, bring the revival of the game, get the, I haven't done this a lot, so it makes me want to play more.
Yeah.
So I haven't, mastered this bit.
That's why I have a healer and tank. Like, I have multiples of whatever, but, that's why I do it, is to break up the monotony.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing?
Holy spamming. I think the main reason why I like White Mage is to holy spam. Because that stun is just legit. It's awesome. It's a fight to heal the tank though. Why do you do that? I guess tanks can get some love. I guess. Yeah, but I was having a field day with the warrior when I was doing those stuff. It was like, man, I should not be allowed to do some of the things I was doing with warrior when we're doing those duo runs. It was awesome.
Oh, Wolfie.
Wolfie.
Yeah. Scylla.
I guess those are kind of wolves.
She has dogs on her head, with dog paws all over her dress.
Alright. I remember fighting her in Final Fantasy III. Final Fantasy III, she was kind of a pain in the ass.
It's not her fault she's an abomination. She's doing the best she can.
Well, that's good. I enjoyed the original 3. It was the final dungeon was hard as fuck. But the original 3 was pretty good. First time Final Fantasy started doing the job system. Since the original Final Fantasy was basically just a D&D clone.
You say that disparagingly.
No, I don't. Not disparagingly, it's just a fact.
Dude, I can't believe how much damage Radiant Aegis just took with that. Holy crap.
I would say, I remember back in the day when people
That was
had it going for the
impressive.
fucking died.
Oh, yeah, like, that was the mechanic. You have to do this or you die.
Yeah, and like no one does that shit anymore.
No, not at all. That's why as much as I hate running anything to Crystal Tower, I don't mind doing it because it is just a fast push. It is less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's brainless.
15 minutes, I'll say. Because you, like, sometimes. Yeah, it is pretty mindless.
But they changed. Because back in the day, people would just take their gear off and queue up so they have to low item level, so they would forcibly get this dungeon. And then they changed it so you can't do that anymore.
Yeah. Faust used to queue into stuff as a Marauder.
It's Marauder?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah, you just take off your job zone.
That would be a pain in the ass, though, because you would, like, lose all your abilities. Like, back in,
You would lose your tank abilities, but you wouldn't lose your cross-class. You actually get more cross-class abilities.
Well, back in the day, you had way more than you do now. Now you
Yeah.
have shit.
That's what I mean, though, but that's how he would do it. He would just have, like,
Oh, yeah.
all the cross-class abilities you could ever want for no reason.
Oh, yeah, it was great back in the day when you could do that. You actually, could actually get an actual cure spell for friggin' Paladin. It was actually dope. Remember how much of a pain in people bitched all the time back in Heaven's Word when, like, you had a level Dragoon to get blood for blood on any melee DPS class there was.
I miss having to have multiple classes to do a thing.
Yeah. I don't miss Cleric Stance, though. That was kind of annoying. We just swap to, like, DPS mode for healers.
Meh.
That was kind of annoying.
I liked it for soloing. But I also like chicken nuggets for soloing, too. And now all my pets are worthless as far as a mechanic goes.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was fun having Titan actually, like, tank.
Oh, yeah. The amount of pocket tanking I would have to do with Titan some early level dungeons was funny as hell to me. If a tank pissed me off enough, I'd just pull out Titan. Be like, nope. You're not keeping me safe. My own pet's going to be doing the work.
Like the Blueberry with WoW, you had to pull them out to tank every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I need. I need a Warlock back. I need my Warlock back. That's
Yeah, yeah. We don't have it. Summoner was it with its dots, but we don't really have it anymore.
But no, so we should get it all back now, right? Since like every class doesn't really have dots anymore. Can we get all the dots onto one class now? So we can have Warlock again. That'd be great.
Scholar has Bio. Astro has Combust?
Well, each healer has a dot, but I'm not saying there's not like a dot class.
Right. You know, I'm just trying to figure out who does currently have dots.
Each healer has one.
Yeah.
And White Mage had two back in the day.
I mean, hell, Summoner had
You
Thunder
said-
back in the day. Or no, Arrow? I think Summoner had Arrow in the day. Like, super early. Before
yeah,
they removed that.
Yeah,
you know?
you could. Yeah, you could. I remember doing that. Yeah, because you would spread it. Spread all the dots. That was fun.
Oh, Contagion? Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Why?
fun. I liked it.
Hell is that on me for? Nothing. I hit that thing with one Fester and it came over and decided to be friends with me.
Well, I just wanted a group hug, huh?
I might give it to the Dark Knight. He's immediately running in as soon as I'm running in. Like, he's just pulling it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy's like, I have one job. I understand that.
Yeah, and he's a sprout, too.
Really? He's got a little sprouty icon. Nice.
Yeah. So either it's an alt character or maybe it's just not his first rodeo.
The Pictomancer's not even here, by the way. Number 8, leader. There they are. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious?
Yeah, but this techie snack smells like cat food.
No, I'm fucking number 2 on aggro list, rocking my best life, and then it puts me into a damn ice block. Oh, that Pictomancer's dead.
I know, it smells like cat food. Which is... Eat chicken! I know.
Are you arguing with your wife about food?
Yeah, I am. Because
Nice.
she's eating tuna, and I hate the smell of tuna fish. Cause
Oh, tuna smells so good. Are you kidding me?
No, it's
Dude,
horrible.
tuna
It
is
smells like cat-
amazing. What is wrong with you?
No, tuna fish salad smells like that. I'm sorry. No, it's horrible. It's disgusting. It smells like cat food, and I've had cats, so I know what it smells like.
It's the best.
I know it smells like tuna, aka cat food. Buffalo tuna. That's disgusting. No, it's horrible. Good thing you're way over there. Oh my god, it smells so bad. Oh god. Oh shit, I can't smell it. I can obviously smell that. I easily can. Trust me, I do. I just don't bring it up every time. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yep. 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 I know, that's why I was grateful. I mean, if you want, sure. I mean, I live here, so no. Yeah, I live here. Say what? No, you don't.
Scott.
What?
Way off on the side there for that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yay, we did it! You don't sound happy about that at all.
I was like, no.
It took a lot of thinking, took a lot of teamwork, a lot of brain work. Like, it took a lot of effort.
Sure.
Wow, I didn't get anything from that entire drop, from that entire run.
I got orchestra and roll. Woo. Alright, what am I? Almost capped on. Poetics. Heliometry. I have nothing to really spend heliometry on anymore.
Oh, wow, this took us to Amdapor Keep. Interesting. Right about here. Yes, as before, keep your eye out for danger. Blah, blah, blah. Stay away from me. Blah, blah, blah. Fascinating. These readings are not what I expected, though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Oh, Lost City of Amdapor. The old Black Mage stomping grounds. As before, my guardian, pray lead me to the task and watch out. Something safety, watch out. This data should prove invaluable. Sniff, sniff. Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoise while I had my back turned? Quickly now to Camp Tranquil. All right, what are we queued up for now? You chose to paddle and... Go ahead.
No. I was just playing on with the relic weapons.
Gotcha.
I was trying to spin my stuff before I cap out.
I performed a curious analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessments. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Uther's Font. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant. Yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Uther's Font. Good old Odin. should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position, keep watch, take measurements, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's a cutscene. Nice. Yes, yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Something else. Zion, I need you. Wait, is this going to be... Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. This doesn't have anything to do with Odin, does it? There you are. Hooray, I was worried about you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight. Nary a mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crucible Braves operating in the area. What cause has Wilred to come here? What should we do? We'll see to the scholar's protection. Aye, the boys remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what has happened here. And so do I. Oh. All right, what are we queued up for?
I'm just getting some gear for my dragon for a split second.
Okay.
690. Just so I can spend some of the tomes so I don't like cap.
Right.
Alrighty. Switch back to White Mage. Quick repair.
You've returned. You seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilfred dead, mayhap murdered. By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Elfno at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation and send word to the family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Time to every purpose. The recent events weigh heavily in our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Darvinian and Essenes both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventure and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonblade. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter ash in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. How much time do I have?
None.
I mean, I can hear it ticking. I know I have like 30 seconds left.
It's like, hit the button so we can go like right now. I'm pretty sure we're waiting on you.
I know you're waiting on me. I'm in cutscenes.
Oh, well, we might miss it then.
I'll have to watch it at the end. Oh, yeah, I just incurred penalty and I just got out of the cutscene.
Yup.
Wait, did I incur a penalty?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you hit the button.
Oh, the penalty count. I didn't get penalized yet. Okay, that's what it is. Crap, I'm gonna have to actually watch that cutscene inside the at the end. I think this is gonna send me to Ul'dah? Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the Shroud instead. I can't because it only plays when you get to the end of the quest line.
It's all good.
What are we queued for?
Normal raid.
Oh, 8-man. Nice. God, it's almost 1 in the morning. Let's do it.
Yep.
Oh, Pandemonium. Nice. Okay. Oh, this is the vampire, right? No.
No, it's Fire Phoenix dude. I think. Yeah, I think it's a Phoenix dude.
Okay.
Gunbreaker, why? Let the warrior main tank.
Yeah, no kidding. No way. I got burns on that? For real?
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Oh, I don't have resurrection ready. Whoops. Hope that sucks. For the record, I tried.
Oh, I know. You're good. Oh, shit.
Clear mid. Did you stack for Tank Buster?
I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Oh, what the fuck happened there?
Yeah, you died on tank when you got hit by Tank Buster.
Well, I imagine pull that one out. Admittedly, I was watching the TV and not really what I was doing.
Yeah, that's what it was. How the hell did I get
Ah,
an
well.
achievement for this? I already have that.
Yeah, I do too. $388 as $450. What do I have not done yet?
I mean,
Well,
you can
guild heist doesn't do
you can
anything.
do it tomorrow. You don't have to do it right now.
Yeah, I might have to. I need more things I need for PvP. I need 10. Blech.
All right, cutscenes abound. Pray join us. Which matters that the quicksand are resolved.
Want to do a couple crystal conflicts?
No. Give my members a Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Absolutely not. I would rather help Tataru find herself than do whatever the hell you just said.
Crystal conflict? Come on.
No, I said what I said. I've gotten everything I need out of PvP already. Including 0 respect.
Oh, Jesus.
You enjoy it. Go get your rocks off, man. Go enjoy it.
I just need 5 more wins to get the damn mount.
Yeah, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. I can't even begin to wrap my mind around.
It's just 5 wins.
Yeah. I appreciate you dropping by on such short notice. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Braves by the name of Aline, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others end up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched food. Under circumstances, I've thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. God, I hate these weird long cast times on these bars. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to fill your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you can scan the horizon, but see no... Hold on. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chant of Quarian and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial laying at your feet. Rashido, is it what brings you out this way? Why no? I haven't seen her Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environ on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying well-deserved respite. I pray return to Ul'dah. If I chance to meet Lieutenant, I will tell her you were on her way.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands.
Come on, guys, get on the
For
frickin'
want of the
crystal. Give me a
strength to raise
break.
it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh, okay. This is a weird one. I haven't done this one before.
Back to Ul'dah.
Well, that's one win.
Yay! And I didn't do anything. Love it.
I did the most damage, too.
What a shock.
Black Mage PvP is fun. I don't know what it is, but I enjoy it.
Oh, wow. It's right here. I reckon you headed straight there as fast. What's the matter? No respite? So she wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. Looks like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about her. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what it was, what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet with you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chamber. So what are you waiting for? Go on, then. Well, let me put on my formal attire, then. Well, too late. Looks like we're in a cutscene.
2 tanks are PvP? Well,
You needn't
shit.
trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind.
Oh,
but it is
crap.
no
Others,
trouble to me,
wow.
rather an honor.
Other side has
your
Black
grace is
Mage
ready, I
and
shall summon a
Samurai
warrior
and
for
Machinist. This is gonna hurt.
I am.
You're back.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and
Man, I didn't realize how
economic.
short the seed bearer is. She's tiny.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But
Don't
I
they
have
always?
faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Alright, we're gonna put on our fancy attire here real quick. I thought I was supposed to go to her chambers. Oh, there it is. Thank you for coming. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. It would require a moment to compose yourself before your audience and may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be an honor to escort you to her chambers. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set... There it is. This is the end of 2.0. I'm 90% sure this is the absolute end of 2.0.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words. After the fact.
After the fact. Yeah, I mean, that is very true.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Really glad they don't say that too much.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Oh, that's such a weird sound.
You may go. Your Grace.
Oh, she's poisoned, right? There's poison in that cup?
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Pretty sure she's about to get poisoned. Maybe that vial, I think, is the cure? There's something about it. This is where all the backstabbing comes to fruition.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Meh, that's fine. No reaction. Exactly.
You have
Like,
seen
meh.
for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Yeah, it's because you are in league with syndicates.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Poison. That's why I can't let minors drink. That was loud. And she's dead.
Your Grace!
Yeah, how convenient. This guy's the one that shows up.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine?
Oh wait, they searched me and the poison's in the vial, right?
You,
like there's a...
You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
It's a bit of a stretch, but okay.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
I don't know, maybe it's because we're just playing this so quickly back to back to back. It just feels like a lot of this is rushed and like picked up and forgotten really quick. Like, I know the Crystal Braves are pretty much gone at Heaven's Ward, but like...
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
In like what way? Like...
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred,
of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Like, I thought this was stupid then, and I think it's still stupid now.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself. Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
What forbidden arts?
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Like, the logic here just doesn't add up. Like, I get they're setting us up, but it just...
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's a good move. 10 out of 10. But there's no blood. And if there's no...
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Amazing how the army cuts off is the one with all the armor on it.
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Okay. Oh wait, this is the end of 2.0. And 3.0 starts up after the set of cutscene. Well, after the mission that
there you are.
becomes available after the cutscene.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
I like it.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Porthos? Ishgard?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
True story.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace.
Hey, Papa
If I
Shan.
recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Come on, Lise, time to do it.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself?
No. We're going into confrontation. No, we go into confrontation.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
These are like freaking mercenaries. Like we are god-slaying adventurers.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida, Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Oh, they get a lot, but yeah, their outfits are very plain and very kind of meh. Absolutely.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
They get a lot better outfits as the expansions go on. Especially with the fact that they still have their starter weapons as opposed to like actual job weapons. Yeah, I hate the Lalafell.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
They're all paladins.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
It's very interesting that there's no music playing. Like, I know I normally turn music off, but I don't have music turned off right now.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
There it is.
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, level 3 limit break. Man, that'd be so nice to get that on demand. But the what do you call them? The Nuremberg trials prove that just because you're doing your job when you know it's ethically wrong doesn't excuse you from being guilty.
Existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken.
Following orders is not a
foresaw the
justifiable
need for a
excuse
ready
for
means
doing
of
bad
escape.
things. Okay, well, being stupid I don't think is a good excuse either. Oh, Y'shtola, my absolute favorite.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead.
I use it at work all the time. Get wrecked, son.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Not really.
Fear not, Deceiver. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
So, spoiler alert, Y'shtola sacrificed herself, I think, like 2 or 3 times in the story. One of those times, she literally threw herself into the ether
Leave us.
currents. She's just like, you know what? Whatever. Just sacrifices her life into ether currents. And it was actually Emmett Selk that just winds up bringing her back. He's like, no, you come back here. It's a big deal the first time she does it, but when she does it again, it's just like, no, you come back. And she's like, wait, I'm alive?
Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Yeah, it's just funny how she was shocked. She's like, I'm not supposed to be here. I went to the ether currents.
To spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Also, their voices get upgraded. New voice actors. And the expansion. I think she casts Holy. Because she's like technically a white mage. Yikers.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
I was an adventurer.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Eorzea.
Yeah, sort of. Sort of. She deadpanned to the camera, but she wasn't talking past the camera. She was looking
No.
past her shoulder.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Stupid Heidelin? Like, why are you breaking up the party?
Must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
That should have been a pause.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Say less. If only I had a voice. If only they could hear me. So the very funny part about all of this is, like, you can obviously teleport back to Ul'dah no matter what's going on in the story. I mean, literally the first thing I did when I got to Heaven's Ward is I teleported right back to Ul'dah, and I was like, hey, what's going on? They're like, oh, you're not supposed to be here, but I won't tell anybody about it. Alphino and who?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man!
Damn that man.
Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
I can't stand Lalafels. No joke. I just don't like
There will be
Lalafels.
ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
So this is how the 2.0 opened up. You on a chocobo cart sitting next to Eorzea and Alphino. So it's real funny that it switches at the end of 2.0 that you're evacuating.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Eorzea, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Fate. It's 100% fate. Maybe 10% plot. But it's mostly fate.
And who might you be, young sir?
He's somebody from Ishgard. I remember that. He's like a servant of one of the guys, or one of their commanders or something. Oh, no, wait. He's, Raban's son? Yeah.
Pippin Talpin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Yeah, this is, Raban's
I have been
son.
on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Alacrity? How dare? I don't know what that word means. I have no idea.
The name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the
Square
city and
Enix
extricate him from this madness.
Well, I know what you're talking about, but Square Enix switched over all voice actors when Heaven's Ward launched. They went to a whole new voice acting studio. So everybody's voice is going to be different. They're they're the same style, but they're very different.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
you started their destruction.
it was I who needed saving.
Yeah. He has an incredible story arc in the next expansion. Like, I really like, and I mean, that's how it's designed. The soldiers keep searching for a while, reckon. We'll take the carnage back to Uldar and get a lay of the land. Mayhap provide a distraction if needed. Like, it's designed that way, but he really does have a great character arc written for the next expansion. Heaven's Ward, which we're going to go into once we complete this. You three wait here. He'll be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. There's fight to right. All right, let's go. So I'm really glad to be getting out of 2.0. It's really crazy how much story is in A Realm Reborn. But as I keep reminding people, like, they had the task of not only catching all the new people, but they had to grab all the old people and the new people, retell their original story about why things are, how things function, all this other crap, and push the narrative ahead. So 2.0 is amazing. 3.0 is a lot cooler. The most unassuming foe can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or a hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke of you often, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So as long as you and Rashido are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Master Taupin, but Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, Sid! I forgot he comes to save us. Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Korthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Yeah, right? Like, no, it's called the Enterprise, but Yeah. No, not I. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do the utmost to thwart their every move. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn easily on the warrior of light and his allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Master Tarpon, I know not what to say. Now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Also, with each expansion, they get new outfits too. Alphino, I think, upgrades to his. He upgrades his outfit to something that's more befitting for the cold. I remember that. Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous. Dude, those boots drive me insane. I cannot stand looking at his boots. They do a really good job going forward from here to round out the Scions of the Seventh Dawn story. They really do. Like, they really actually make you care about the characters, and they really start differentiating themselves instead of just good do-gooders trying to help Eorzea. Like, they really do give each one a very unique personality. The old head nod, and then the other one goes, and then the other one goes. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak to Lord Hashfont. Mayhap he will know what to do. I also don't even get his boots. Like, I don't get what is on the back of his shoes. So, just for instance, like, I can teleport back to Ul'dah right now for some reason. Like, one of the things I really wish these expansion would do is just lock you out of the zones. Like, oh, you're wanted for crimes of regicide in Ul'dah? No, you cannot go to Ul'dah. Like, you are blocked from entering that city-state. We're going to switch over to long sleeve. Yeah, we're going to put on our long sleeve. Right there. I do need to visit a repair station really quick. I need to visit repair really quick here. 1 second. Yeah, like, how am I, like, hold on. Here, so we're in Camp Dragonhead, right? Like, I can teleport back. Shit, I can't teleport back here. Oh, I can teleport back here. Cool. So let's go to Ul'dah. Now, remember, I am in the... Like, remember, I'm still in New Game Plus. You can tell by the exclamation point, right? Here we are. Just running around, living my best life. Now, you can see the Crystal Braves are here, right? Like, they're all in blue, because these guys are normally red. But you could do this in the expansion. You could just return to Ul'dah and live your best life. You should be thrown into combat. Ul'dah should be an instance from now on. That's weird. There you go, Crystal Braves. Or these are the brass people. Plaza secure. Now, just for fun, let me show you what happens when I pause New Game Plus, right? Suspend, yes. Oh, God, it has me locked into it. Doesn't it look really secure? Alright, let's get back to it. Resume. Alright, let's go back to Dragonhead. I can't. Dragonhead. Oh wait, it's under this one. No, it's Kugani. Camp Dragonhead, there you go. Ta-da. Let us continue the story. Master Alphino told me your tale. It warms my heart that you should turn before me and others. I shall endeavor to preserve your trust. Alas, the situation has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Before the dawn. I think this is the quest that takes us to 2.0. I believe.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Yeah, defense of Ishgard, all right.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Yeah, that's fine.
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows, or some such.
I like how he kind of pokes fun at Alphino making names of stuff.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
The fact that we're known as being assholes, totally your
Agents
benefit
of
right
Ul'dah
now.
will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
We have no extradition treaties with those psychos.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
It's crazy how important that quest turned out to be, because I did it without really thinking about
the rest of your companions.
with like how this plays out. Like I had no idea this is where it was going to
Bitterly
go.
cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Alphino. Alphino, what the hell's up with your shoes, man? Several cutscenes. This, I'm 90% sure, is the end of A Realm Reborn. Alphino, Rashido, is it really you? Shut up. I'm so happy to see you. Sniffle, sniffle, sob, sob. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flaminian told me to run, so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way. And then, fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh, Yagiri. Oh, sad story about Yagiri. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. So, just some real life information. So Square Enix, like I said, switches over voice actors from 2.0 to 3.0. Her voice actor in 2.0 was actually murdered by her spouse. So this is the first time you actually see what Yagiri looks like. Pretty, isn't she? This is also the introduction of the new race you could play as. Anyway, after Yagiri found me, we traveled to Vespa Bay and met up with Eorzea. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Eorzea started making preparations after the Imperial attack just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, huh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. We waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping the others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible the others have done so as well. And you may have been forsaken by men and women, believes true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to the rightful place of honor. I forget what her race is called. I know they're half dragons.
It's all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme
Aura,
to
that's
save
what they're
the
called.
realm.
AU space
But in my
RA.
headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I
You were
trod.
almost there. You were stone's throw.
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Assassins?
Right there.
And find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
Yeah, I'd be pretty sad too if I set up a group of if I set up my own PMC that turned against me and tried to conquer the world.
Lost do I finally realize the truth.
I'd be pretty upset with myself.
Oh, Alfino.
Like her?
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Oh, super bro.
I hardly deserve such friendship.
Real sad what
Besides,
happens to you in a little bit.
where are we to go?
Ishgard.
Alfino, if I may?
God, I hate Tartaros so much.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia
Oh,
told me
spoilers.
many
We go to
times,
Ishgard.
As
as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you.
I'm
And thank
banned?
you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that
I don't
Eorzea
like her
yet has
character.
guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
I like how he's like, we can't go to Ishgard. Tadaro shows up. Final Fantasy, Realm Reborn. That is the end of skip cutscene. So this is the end of 2.0.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Nobody is shocked by this. Yeah, that was a shock. They just flat out cut his arm off. Like, they changed his character model. Very impressive. Nebrilis is no more. Oh, I have to click this, sorry. The Ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste must be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown, but my will, they shall reap salvation unlike the world has known. By his will. By his will. I think they're talking about Zodiark. I believe they're talking about Zodiark. 99% sure they're talking about Zodiark. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of your very planet.
thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journey north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. You have completed the quest Realm Reborn Part 6, exiting New Game Plus mode. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed in this room after here. So we're just gonna quickly start up new. We're gonna. There you go. So this is the start of 3.0 Heavensward. And this is where you have all the new voice actors showing up. Also, Elfino changes his outfit too. Now, this was months later, by the way. Like, we're jumping into it quick, but after 2.6 into 3.0 was months of time.
The dawn's light will shine again.
This is, you can tell it's a new voice actor.
Specious accusations hanging over us.
It's a much younger voice for him, which is much more fitting for his size and his age.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
And I like the new voice actor. He literally has a Twitch channel called I Am Elfino, and he's so good.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Elfino.
Lord Orchefant.
Lord Horshafont. Oh, it already sounds so much better.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
I like how it's just the two of us. Like, we're here. We'll help.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Oh, well, Sasha's playing Snake Eater.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Thank you.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Together.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Taro, shut up. Oh, that's right. It's the 2.0. It's a 3.0 sound. I must go ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries of the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they'll allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor. We shall meet again until then. So, when the voice actor of Alphino played and got to this point, like, everybody on the server actually formed an escort all the way up to go to Heaven's Ward, because this is when he started voicing the line, you know? And my dumbass just went the wrong way. So yeah, all of the server was lined up right here. Which is also the first time this mount became available was Heaven's Ward. Wards of House Fortemps, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. And then, boom. Welcome to the expansion.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Yep, see? He's already changed his outfit.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Oh, he's still a scholar. Wait, when does he stop being a scholar? I don't think he stops being a scholar until Endwalker. Like, if I'm not mistaken, he's a scholar up until he becomes sage.
Shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Ta-da! We made it to the expansion. I'm gonna call it here. Like, here we are in the capital city of Ishgard. Feels good. Now, this gets really political. Like, 3.0 is surprisingly political in structure. So we would come over here and we'd all tune up with the Aetheryte crystal, which we already have and we've already done. But just for fun, let's do unsync really quick. And let's specifically go kill Thornton. There it is. This is us fighting the ruler of Ishgard. Goodbye, old man. All right, really glad we did that before I forgot how to play and fight and be a character. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Teleport back to the house. Check in real quick with my retainer. Make sure she's good to go. Man, 2-point Realm Reborn storyline. Really good. I will forever be impressed with how great of a job they did with storytelling for 2.0. I should say 2.0 all the way to you know, 2.6. They just did such a great job. Keeping old players, catching up brand new players. Like, it was impressive. Repair our gear really quick. Repair, yes. Okay. That's going to be it for me. Have a wonderful night. I'll catch everybody tomorrow, which is today. Not sure what we'll be doing, but yeah, I'll catch everybody later. Have a good one. Gengar, thanks for hanging out for however many hours I've been going live.